Yo, what's up, gamers? You know it's that time again. Listen, it's Dune Awakening. We're gonna play tonight with the guys. Okay. So, once again, we'd like to thank Funcom and Lurkit.com for sending out a code. Once again, I'm a Funcom partner, but once again, I mean once again. Um, you know, having products provided, sponsorships, any sorts of things, do not dilute my honest and personal perspective to you, the viewer. We've obviously had a ton of fun with this game, so obviously, this is like a 10 out of 10 experience. Like, it's amazing. So we're having a great time with this game, and I highly recommend it. Anyone who's excited for this game, should pick it up. If you have any doubts, pick it up. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll answer. Happy to do so. Light darts, heavy darts. Okay. Let's see. Oh, don't I have the food? Yeah, I got the food in this one. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't really have much of a organization system happening right now. That's alright. Things are happening. Let's see how... Okay, power down in 2 days. Alright, we're cooking. Got plenty of water in the canteen. Yeah, we got... Raptors everywhere. Oh, they're out there in this room. Is that the green one? I think that's the green one. And how we looking? Yeah, everything's looking good. Okay. We looking good? Yeah, man. How you doing, Turbo Dad? Yeah, I think we're set for tonight, man. We're getting everything going. Boys will be on shortly. Oh, you know, okay, I do have the sniper on me. Okay. I need to get some kills with this disruptor. I think that's one of the things we're working on. Oh yeah, we gotta do the final test. Let's see. Weapons of War 2 is the Artisan Dirk. Yeah, Disruptor M11. What's up, Jay? You right? Oh, nice. You get the keys to the new house Friday at 9 a.m. Oh, let's go. And since September, that's crazy. That's such a long time to be planning out such a big move. But yeah, you know, some of those things don't happen overnight. Jabal Efret al-Garb. The crevice that hides the mountain that protects the sands that provide home. Let's see. I feel like it's in one of these spots. I'm gonna see if I can knock out this trial. Before we get everybody in here. Let me take a look at that location again. Okay. Why do two flame balls in the Elden Ring do 9 mil damage? I don't know. Sometimes that's just the way it is, I guess. You know, it looks like it could be over there, but it could also be up against this wall here. Let me look at that map again. See, I see... Yeah, I see like this shape right here. I see that growth. And it looks like... Dude, it looks like it's like right here. Yeah, man, it's a great game. But yeah, it does have those moments. Does have those wacky moments where you're like, what? Oh, Texas Chainsaw. I thought that game's like shut down. Is it playable in any state? I thought they shut that one down already. And that game actually did really well. Texas Chainsaw. Friday the 13th ran into like issues about copyright claims with the character. The people with the movies were being crazy with the rights. But didn't Texas Chainsaw, didn't the devs like say they were shutting that one down too? And same with Evil Dead. Evil Dead was doing really well as a game, but I mean, you can't afford to keep those servers indefinitely in full swing. Yeah, maybe, I don't know what I heard about that one then. Cause like I know its health was like really good. Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I passed my marker. Yeah, I think this is it. That's a spot. Yeah, I never got into DVD. You know, it's had a lot of updates and changes and stuff. This drives me nuts. Like, if you don't park on just the perfect incline, which there never is. Yeah, and if you don't spawn on top of the ship, you end up inside the ship as it's sliding down a hill. Absolute nightmare. Okay. Yeah. Oh, let me keep an eye. I gotta keep an eye on the server with the guys. Yeah, there's... Yo! Drag me in, please!
Let me in!
Let's see. So I'm trying to do the I think this is the last trial technically.
Oh, cool.
The footsteps of the Fremen.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, man, it feels that way with a lot of games. You know, but the yeah, like DBD, all these games with like the killer versus survivor perspective, like if you don't get in on those games early, right? If you don't learn all the perks and all the hiding places and all the ins and outs of the game, and I mean, it might be true about any multiplayer game, but it feels like those games more so than others. I feel like you could still catch up on your basic, you know, shooty game or something. But if you're not in on the ground floor with some of those games and know what character to pick and what perks and how to play killer or what have you, and that's like hugely demotivating to me when I, you know, if I only have so many hours to play a game, like I don't need to take a class. Or get beat down by everybody that's, you know, been no-lifing the game. That too.
I had that with Apex.
Oh, Apex hurts,
Apex at launch was so much fun because nobody knew what they were doing, and like it's like, oh, it feels like Titanfall, kind of. Like there's a lot of similarities here, and I'm having fun with that stuff. It was just fun to go around, and then like I don't know how fast it happened, but just like it got so fucking competitive, and it's just like I cannot keep up. I am physically unable to do the shit that you guys do.
Yeah.
My
fun is gone.
My hands are not fast enough to keep up with that.
Yeah, and I don't even know how many characters they've added at this point.
A bunch.
A bunch. Yeah. Let's see. I played when Horizon was new. The girl with the portals, I think.
Yeah.
I tried to keep up. It's too much. And it kind of helps to have a team too. But even then, you're gonna get beat down by that game. Got a few wins, but my God. Oh, what'd you make of the Splitgate guy at the Summer Game Fest? You wanted Titanfall 3?
I didn't watch the trailer.
Yeah.
I just saw sort of the post stuff.
Yeah.
Look, I agree with his points,
yep.
but believe, like, everything that you say, you have to believe you have to believe yourself in your company.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, as much as I like Splitgate and I like the concept of it and how it plays, the monetization is disgusting.
Mm-hmm. I know about
there are too many fucking currencies in that game.
Yeah, and so they want to, like, throw, you know, dust at Call of Duty, but it's like, are you not...
Go right ahead.
Do you not have the same monetization system, though?
Yeah. Go right ahead and throw your dust, but then don't do what you disagree with.
Exactly.
Like, you are, and I'm not saying you're not allowed to have monetization, but just understand the difference between good monetization and ridiculous monetization. Ow. On fire. On fire. Fuck.
Fire bad.
Fire bad. Fire hot.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die.
Oh no, Andrew.
Where did our flight begin?
Where did their fight begin? Bella Tagus, Naladik al Oruba, Rasak? They're giving me a pop
You got
quiz.
me, man. Like, ain't none of those movie characters.
Oh
Those
my
are all
God.
like book and extended universe
Oh
characters.
shit. They are... Listen, I've been trying to pay attention through the trials, but that's some crazy shit.
The fact that they hit you with the literal fucking English quiz question.
I was actually mad that they weren't quizzes at the end of the trial. Like, there's only one option to at each end of the trial, and I was like, that would be really cool if they did hit us with a quiz, because, like, I can listen for that long and pay attention.
Yeah, or to, like, discern from a multi-choice. Yeah.
But this right here, I don't think they've said. Let's see. Only one player can answer. Oh my God, we are about to enter a quiz? 6 multiple choice questions? What the fuck? Okay, so the first answer, Naladik al Oruba. Okay, that was 1 out of 3 chance. That would have been my best guess,
We
but
grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon.
no.
Name the planet where we lost our way.
Name the planet where we lost our way, Andrew, please.
What are the options?
Salusa Secundus, Poritrin Thurograd. Thurgrad?
I believe it's Salusus Secundus.
Wrong.
On our wanderings, we came
This
to
is
a
gonna-
planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence
Ooh.
was religion.
We came to a planet devoid of gods where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name? Now this one is Salusa Secundus.
That's Solution Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held. We
The slave
That's-
cribs where we were held.
Do
We
you
did out
remember
persecuted.
Tuwali?
This is Bella Tagoose.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
The poison drug, one of the cursed planets, was a blessing for you, Sayadina. Choices are Rosik, Harmonthep, and Thurgrod.
So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Our children were taken and made slaves. Harmonthep?
The time of Mihna has ended.
Goodness
Young
sake.
Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
Wait, is this just a bunch of puzzles?
Hmm.
Okay.
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead.
I'm Paula Atreides.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive. It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Oh boy.
Big encounter?
No, I just turned into like an Indiana Jones game. I guess this is what we're doing now. This is unlike any of the other trials. This is kind of cool. Give me the spice. Let's look around. Ladders. Got a locked door.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen valued water
Go
above
to
any
17.
commodity.
Okay.
Feel the dampness in the air, the smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the stillsuit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for
The
their
hookah?
almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Okay, guys. Oh no, we've interacted with things that talked about the worm god and about
Did you encounter
water.
Masquerade on your way here?
Hmm?
There's some kind of cult. Worm
Masquerade.
worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east, but if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
No, they're talking about shit I don't know anything about. I just flew in a thropter to get here. What do you mean? You think I played the rest of the game to get to this point? I just been flying around doing trials, you know?
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Hmm.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
That guy looks like a... Is that Sardaukar armor, maybe? I don't know.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors.
I guess I was
Others would have
right,
been
yeah.
brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Oh boy.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy. Filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Oh. That's where the poison comes from. Okay.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
See, so that goes upstairs. I guess that's our only way forward.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Brilliant work.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Moles.
You will be
Okay,
tested
that's
on
this
how
guy.
well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
The symbol for animal. There it is.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Sand symbol.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way.
This must be the way. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just that first puzzle that requires a lot of, I guess, external knowledge. Yeah, like the second one you can figure out by looking around and listening to the clues. This is really cool, though.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Okay.
A death still, the place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Oh boy. This is one of them puzzles. All right.
One of those puzzles.
Can work with this. rotating.
Very good.
Ho 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 ho. Pro gamer. Move closer and face it. Where do I face it? Pour blood on the death still? I don't think that's a good idea, guys. I don't think we should do that. Oh, you're gonna do it from the palm. Oh my god. Everybody does this.
Sacrifice your blood.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh no, too much blood.
No, guys, listen. No. That was just one palm slice. Oh, dude, it's gurgling.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
What, you mean we can't trust the Imperium? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
The guys that if they spot us from their flying ships, suspend us in mid-air and then come to stab us with swords, we can't trust those people?
I thought it was glory to the Imperium, guys.
I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
As-salam. Alright, guys. Now, where's the loot? Plot development's great and all, but, you know. Where's the cash?
Some stuff.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach. Tricky, tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
And the safe mentioned in the projection. Don't actually know what to look for. Okay. Looking for a secret entrance or something? Oh, yeah.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
That's it?
That's it? Nothing more?
That's it? You can't do all this build-up. Just be like, well, I guess I'll see you later.
Coming in DLC 1.
God, are they really gonna hit us with that?
I don't think so. I would imagine that it's like, all right, that's all story-wise that you can get here. Go to Deep Desert.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's kind of how progress is flowing as well. It's just like, all right, you've successfully done basically everything you can here. All future materials that you want for building cooler shit, go out there.
Yeah. But you know, makes sense. Oh shit. Wait, what's this music right now? The metal?
Correct. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
She fired one shot. Oh my god. Andrew, we need backup. I need you to find this ancient tomb in the middle of nowhere and come save me. Wait, these guys don't have shields? Are you kidding me? Oh, they have poison. Yeah, they don't need shields. Okay.
I don't need shields.
Wait, is he still? Oh, they're shooting me. That's not fair. Shot you in the nuts. Oh. Yeah, that poison cuts through real quick, but it...
Nope.
And it hurts them more, because they don't appear to have shields. But they do have really thick armor.
Mm.
There's someone here.
Not them saying, there's someone here. Never mind. It was just the wind.
Back to work.
Yep.
It's an alcove.
Let's see. Oh no. They caused a cave-in.
Oh.
The final test is find your way out.
Mm.
No thanks. You went that way. Hmm. Is Jay here? No, not yet. I saw him earlier. Haven't seen Jay. You got the Platinum Fun game? What is that? You got Mind's Eye? Is that what you got, Iceman? Are you gonna be the first and only to to Platinum Mind's Eye? Hmm.
Although I don't like. I don't know if that game has a ton of side content. I think it's just
It might just be
more or
pretty
less
straightforward, huh?
do the story and you're done, I think. maybe there's additional trophies for like doing the player created stuff. Maybe like do 10 matches of the player created.
Right? But yeah, since there's no multiplayer yet, you know, they probably wouldn't throw in multiplayer trophies. Actually might be the easiest platinum to go grab right now. If it's just play through the game, as long as you can make it through said game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the other hurdle. The NPCs are so bad in that game. 3 so's.
Mm-hmm.
There is some missable. Some missable
interesting.
trophies. Surprising.
Some unique ones along the certain story parts.
Pretty cool. I guess this store. Oh, well. Complete the first part of the story. Okay, game, sure. We'll call it the first part of the story. If that's what you want to call it.
If that's what they're calling it, like, that means they're really planning for further stuff.
Yeah. And honestly, if it's more stuff like that, that's pretty freaking awesome. Like, that was a nice mix-up from the usual
pattern.
Yeah, just like going in, having dreams and stuff, you know? Little trials, yeah. The rings. Some disruptor kills. Oh yeah, the trooper thing. I need to go to the mineral extraction facility. Let's see where that is. Yep, right there. You had 3 crashes, Iceman. Can easily replay the missions. Can't wait to shut down Dune. Oh, well, that's not happening, Iceman. He says, it's okay, I'm done with... Wait, you're done with Mind's Eye? That's it? You were hype. You said this was gonna last you till GTA 6. Like, you were like, no, this is my forever game, Aaron. You don't understand. You were like, this is our game of the year. I was like, okay, Iceman. But literally a few days have gone by. It's only been out 4 days, brother. Ghost of Yote is your game of the year? A game you haven't played? Alright.
See, I have more faith that that game will actually be good.
Yeah, that's... Sucker Punch is proven.
that's one where it's like, that could be game of the year. Like, there's a scenario where it will be.
Yeah. it's gonna be game of the year, even though it's not out yet. Okay. Interesting. It's gonna have to beat Dune Awakening, Iceman, I'll tell you that. The magic this game gives us.
Here's the thing, like, I don't foresee a world where award-wise Dune Awakening is Game of the Year.
Yeah.
But I don't care, it's my Game of the Year.
Exactly. We have our own personal Game of the Year picks. But it's possible this might be recognized for the way it disperses like multiplayer content, you know? Might be something unique in the MMO space, you know?
Game awards wise, what could it win?
Because, like, doesn't it kind of fall under MMO?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
And people have been kind of talking about, like, okay, how does this thing shape in the overall landscape of an MMO?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, it's kind of weird. Because it's... I think it definitely adds from having multiplayer, both from the aspect of playing with your friends and doing all that, and then also just the overall, like, I was on earlier and there were a bunch of people talking in chat, riling up the overall faction war between Atreides and Harkonnen. And what I gathered from watching them talk is that depending on who's the stronger force on Arrakis, it gives the entire faction who's like backed by them more power out in the world.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what's gonna make this more unique than, say, a lot of other games. I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Shields up.
Is the way that whole Lensrad thing is gonna work out.
Mm-hmm.
And also whether, like, players see that as, like, fair, because if it ends up like Destiny's, you know, action rallies and various competitions, it's pretty much hunters win most of the time. And so it just... And warlocks have, like, always lost. And it's really stupid, because each class has their own strengths, and there's plenty of players that play as each class, but yet, you know, it feels like hunters just win overwhelmingly so. So much so that, like, people just don't want to engage anymore. We're just,
don't want
just
to
give up.
because there's no point. You can't chase it any higher than what it is.
And so if that were to happen with Dune, where it feels like, you know, one faction just seems to always win because maybe it just has a lot of popularity, or maybe the best players are in it, or maybe there's a streamer in his community or her community are in it, you know, hyping it up and stuff, and then that becomes overwhelmingly the popular choice. And there's so many factors that could go into that. And then it could be the Helldivers factor of, like, if perception changes around the game and reviews, you know, everyone does their hate reviews, then you lose it there too. Like, and it could be over nothing, like, you know, servers, which they're obviously working on. But, like, if you're a grown-up, you know that these things take time. If this is not your first online game ever, you know not to throw a huge fit and start hate reviewing when the devs are doing what they can right now. Gonna be an interesting year. Wait, oh, did I bag him up? I think I bagged him up.
Bag him up.
I didn't even know. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I had that ability. I guess I have that ability. Well,
I think you might get it from doing Footsteps of the Fremen.
okay. Well, I can't carry the body.
That's
It's
the
too
reward you get is
heavy.
bagging folks up and building the tables.
There you go. Yeah, Iceman. That's happening, bro. You don't see the fun in this game? Oh, Iceman, you just wait and see, brother. Turbo Dad says Resident Evil will be game of the year. Yeah, what you guys think about that Resident Evil 9? That was kind of neat. Requiem. Got a character, Miss Ashcroft. And I mean, at least initially, they didn't hit us with anything, you know, like, hey, is Leon coming back? Is Jill coming back? Is,
yeah,
you know, is it Chris again?
All the core cast.
Which, you know, a lot of people have been pointing this out online, that the core cast is like a lot of those characters at this point, you know, if it's going with modern day, they'd be in their 50s, a lot of them 40s and 50s. Or our cast be aging. But I mean, I think they could, Resident Evil is so crazy, they could just kind of do the James Bond thing and just keep them all young forever. And just kind of tell stories.
There's also like lore stuff where they just like, oh, we created a special version of the T-virus that keeps people young forever.
Yeah, exactly. And then we'll just make Chris fight Umbrella forever. The eternal. He's eternally stuck at 30-something years old.
Right.
You can very easily see that happening. Yeah, we're already halfway through the year. It's kind of crazy, yeah. But we have some big contenders this year. We do have some big ones.
Whoa.
And it's the interesting thing that they announced was that you can play it in third person and first person. You can just make the choice, eh?
I'm interested to see what that results in.
Yeah. Because like the remakes are really good third person games. And the you know, the sequels, the latter sequels, 7, 8 and beyond, have been really good first person games. But like when you mix them together, do you get something that plays like Fallout? Where it's kind of jank.
Camera angle is good, but the other camera angle is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want that. 'Cause I want to be able to pick whatever I feel like doing in the moment. And sometimes it's really cool to see your character. Sometimes it's really cool to immerse yourself. Ooh. Gonna have to send Relic money to get me all the good merch that's bound to drop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the Universal Park over there and meet whatever they're doing. If they do like some crossover Resident Evil shit, dude. For the new game.
Or promotion items.
Where they drop some merch. Why did I do that? You have a P.O. box? I don't know if we're set up for that, are we? That's some next level stuff. Yeah, apparently you just press Y to bag people up. Keep doing it on accident.
How many bagged people can you carry? Just one?
I can't carry any because my inventory is... I'm in the red already, so I can't even carry one body. So I don't think I'll carry people yet. But yeah, that is a good question to figure out pretty quick. Yeah, I haven't done a P.O. box yet, but I'd like... Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday. I gotta look into what that entails, because that's honestly been one thing that I haven't tapped into. I know a lot of other content creators have done stuff like that. But yeah, we do have Death Stranding 2 coming out pretty soon.
That's where we don't see Aaron for a couple days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this bullshit where I cover multiple games when that comes out. Fuck you.
No, that's totally fair.
Oh my gosh. And we're not gonna be we're not gonna do the walking simulator stuff, you know? Anybody said nope. Insta-ban! We're not doing the Aaron has to sit here and defend this game hour.
I like this game. Fuck off.
Yep. I just want to play my game and have fun. Because people do that when I play the first game. But I don't know. There's something about this second game. It feels like there were a lot of people that were really hyped. Even Kojima said, like, there's a little more hype around this game. And he kind of doesn't like it. He kind of likes the idea that his games are like nobody understands it for like 5 years, and eventually people will come to understand it, you know, 5 years later, or, you know, could be a Van Gogh situation where it's like some games people might not love until after the master is gone. But luckily I don't think we've had any experiences quite like that in gaming, at least. That's super unfortunate. But yeah, something interesting to note. Yeah, and it does feel like from the gameplay and like being able to like put your backpack down, you're gonna be able to like run around, sneak around a little more. They've said this game's a little more action, espionage oriented, which is, you know, something that critics or traditional you know, people that probably know Kojima more for Metal Gear Solid are like probably what they expected Death Stranding to play like. And to be fair, I was kind of in that group at first, but then I just played the game and I was like, okay, I just got to realize that this is different than my expectations, and we can't have a studio make the exact same game forever, you know.
Yeah. Figure out how can you make delivering the mail very fun.
Yes. And I already enjoyed Death Stranding, so the fact that they're about to innovate and, you know, make it more action-packed and more fun. Yeah, new shit.
Yeah.
Like, I was not ready. Not ready for the level awesomeness that they're about to reveal, I guess. Ooh, 10 intel down here. Okay.
Ooh. What zone are you working on now?
This is for the trooper quest, and they want me to go in this Haga Rift, and it's kind of in that canyon that winds throughout the map. You know, those on the east side, it's like all these massive tunnels, and so there's Abernast Descent. I guess that's where I'm at. This little base here, and it does happen to be across from the Red Maw, which is one of the trials. And so I'm supposed to investigate this and then maybe report back to the trooper mentor that's in Arrakeen.
Yeah, the lady.
Yeah, and then I can get further.
Next, the tier upgrade to level 3 on trooper skills.
Yeah, please.
Give me
I
my
want
grappling
more.
hook.
Want more stuff.
What is status of wheels? Okay, not so bad.
Let's see. Let's see. FBC Firebreak is on Tuesday. Death Stranding 2 on the 26th. And we got Rogue Trader Lex Imperialis DLC is on the 24th. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers.
Update is when? 26th as well?
I think so, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man. I want to play both. I don't know how that's...
I think you can save Space Brain
For the
update
weekend.
For the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Because
do
you're
that.
going to want to run that with friends anyways.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun.
But just randos.
Yeah. And I think the other big contender is definitely going to be Metal Gear Solid Delta. Mafia of the Old Country might be interesting. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. That, I played the demo for Hell Is Us, and it looks like Death Stranding meets like a Souls type game, but it's, you know, it's got like the Souls type of gameplay, but it doesn't really have the Souls, losing Souls thing.
Okay.
It's not really quite the same, but it's once again, it's this genre of these games that are all in that
Souls-like.
Yeah, Souls-like. And I feel like other ones like Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade lean to action adventure, whereas this one has like the slower paced like clank and jank of a Souls game, where it's like you are a little slower and you got to be a little more precise with your parries, and you know, you can't just like outrun and outflip everything like you can in the more casual action adventure games, which nothing to their discredit, but you know, just different approach. So we have to rate them accordingly, I guess. And then you know, September, wait, I think Marathon did actually get delayed. I don't have that date, but I think I was watching Aztecross and
Marathon at launch.
No.
Because I'm not.
No.
I'm gonna like look at that. And
I gotta
like,
keep an eye
"All
on.
right,
As of now, yeah. As of now, things gotta really change, man. Like, yeah.
They got like, I was already kind of on the fence about it, and now I'm very much like.
I was on the fence too.
I don't know, dude.
They have a lot of things to address.
Yes.
But I mean, I do like Bungie games, and I am curious, and I need that game to do well if I want Destiny to have funding. I do feel like there's probably a little thing there where, you know, Bungie might go under, or PlayStation might, you know, take more control over their company. They lose more independence, and you know, we end up with the same situation where Bungie was owned by Activision, and all the decisions became very money oriented. But also, we also know that, like, the leadership at Bungie is also at fault. Like, they have made boneheaded financial decisions, and you know, a lot of this is just as much their fault.
And it's also a thing of, like, the Bungie that everybody thinks of and likes to praise
Yes.
may not necessarily fully exist right now, because all of those people now work at other companies.
Yeah, a lot of the OG crew, especially for Destiny, all the OGs have moved on for the most part in leadership. Luke Smith, Mark Noseworthy, a couple guys that came after them, gone. I very much feel that way about BioWare as well, so I'm kind of nervous about the new Mass Effect. and what happened with Dragon Age, right?
Fucking, like, BioWare's not the same. It's like all the core BioWare people that we liked the way that they did things and what they created no longer work at the company. They work at other studios, or they're retired.
Yeah. We forget those games came out 20 years ago or more, you know?
Yeah.
You know, and if those guys, being generous here, if those people were in their 30s, they're in their 50s now, right? And that's being generous.
And I think I bet for some of them, they probably saw, like, maybe they finished their time at BioWare and thought about doing other things, but then saw the writing on the wall. It's just like, it's a good time to get the fuck out.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, because I was reading some articles about what happened with Anthem, and it was largely a decision from above to make Anthem, because they were like, oh, live service games, this is money, this is you know, it's whatever everybody's fantasizing about even nowadays. Right. But what happened with Veilguard was that they had a whole other team, and that team was like, kind of like how I think it was Edmonton was like the A team and the Austin team was the B team, if I remember it right. And so BioWare Austin always gets shit on, called the B team. So essentially what happens with the Dragon Age team is that they're a bunch of like rogues, and they just kind of like, they get the job done, but the way that they get there is not traditional, or it doesn't follow milestones and all the typical development things. And so, you know, the people that make Mass Effect, they meet their milestones, they have board meetings, they high-five each other. But the people at, you know, that work on Dragon Age are like, they just get there somehow. They you know, they miss all the milestones, and, you know, rogue element happening here, but like at the end of the day, they used to deliver really good games. And so now on this one, they were wanting, the execs above were like, no, make this a multiplayer game, you know, make it live service, and everyone's like, that doesn't work with Dragon Age. So they were obviously like, you know, rebelling against that concept, but they were like, you know, if this is what the execs want, this is what we have to make. Hang on, we got some nerds here. Yeah, milestones are things that like developers have to hit. There's various goals throughout production, so they'll set a bunch of milestones ahead of time. That's what that means.
You have a particular timeline of when your game has to be delivered by, but to make sure that it delivers in a state that is shippable in principle, you have to make sure that certain benchmarks and things are met along the road so that you are online with your release schedule.
Yes, and that's how we launch with a polished and optimized and award-winning game, you know, right? Like, if you can hit your milestones, you can do the thing. Okay, so we know that they're pushing this multiplayer thing, but we also know that Veilguard came out and it was a single-player game. So there obviously had to be some sort of rebellion that happened there that was like, listen, guys, you know, look how it went with Anthem. This is not going to work with Dragon Age. Like, Anthem, we very much tried to take, you know, some Mass Effect things, you know, and mix in some Destiny-looking things and, you know, throw in mechs and all sorts of cool stuff, and it still didn't work, guys. And so I think you can see that when you watch Veilguard. Like, you see the maps, they almost look like Overwatch maps. They have a lot of like wide open like ramps and stairways and open spaces, and it's very much, it's developed in a linear way, and it's almost like an MMO where like all the environments are oversized so that lots of characters can fit through the social spaces, because you imagine there's a lot of people playing. But that sense of scale doesn't work when you're making like a single player game where you want your character to be immersed in that world. You can't have these like massive wide stairways that just don't make sense, or all these multiplayer design maps in a single player game. Like, it all clashes essentially. And that's why, you know, say the world of Elder Scrolls Online looks a little different from, say, the Skyrim that you see in single player. You know, it's developed for different audiences. So knowing that, and then also there's just like the writing and the art style of Veilguard. It's very inconsistent with Dragon Age, which was a dark fantasy medieval game, and this one's like a bright and cheery adventure with Guardians of the Galaxy dialogue. You know. Very Marvel movie-esque dialogue, which doesn't really jive with medieval times type of speaking and mannerisms, you know. Oh, that's.
It also just doesn't like.
Who is Majub?
It doesn't jive with what was up until that game a, like you said, a much darker toned universe.
Yes. And so it seems like all those different things have really clashed and just created the ultimate worst thing that could happen for this game. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Like, it's not the same level, but could you imagine like Guardians of the Galaxy style quips and dialogue in a Souls game? Like a From Software made Souls game, when you go up to an NPC and talk to them and they would quip at you. Could you imagine how much tonal whiplash you would get from that?
Well, Millennia, got my mech suit over here, but you know, is that man playing Galaga? Looks like he's playing Galaga.
And just self-referential humor to other Souls titles. It'd be like, what is this?
What is happening? It could even be argued that there's usually not that much dialogue in Souls games, so it would be weird if there was a shit ton of dialogue.
The information that you learn about the world is through fucking item descriptions. You have to sit there and read a book to understand what the fuck's going on.
While Marvel movies will tell you.
Just tell you.
That's for real. Not Marvel meets FromSoft. That's crazy.
Well, A24 wants to do that Elden Ring movie.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
So, what I think I saw online of somebody's thought on it was that, like, hey, don't tell our story of the Tarnished. Tell other people's stories. Like, tell somebody like Blythe. Give me Blythe's story in a movie. Give me NPC stories. Don't give me my story, because my story is going to be different from, like, my story is individual to that game.
There's 3 endings, and you don't know which character I picked, brother.
And how I played the game, where I went, the order of things that I did things in.
Who lived, who died.
Who lived, who died, who died back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so give me... like, I'd like almost, if they want to do it, I personally don't think they have to do it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's better left undone. But if they're going to do it, I want sort of one of two things, and they can kind of both happen, or one of the two happens. One is focus on NPC stories, tell all the characters that we meet in the game and have them like appear on screen as like to see them react. And it would be really cool that if your movie focuses on the golden age of the lands between, because we are playing in a world that has fallen. The Elden Ring has been shattered. The Night of the Black Knives has happened. Give me the movie that leads up to the Night of the Black Knives when the assassins stab Godwyn. Give me that movie.
I like that.
And have it be about the politics of all the different factions and stuff. Be it about, like... If you want to make a movie where one of the core fight scenes is watching what we got to see in some of the trailers and stuff of that Radon Melania fight.
That would be cool.
If you want to give me like a movie of like an hour's worth of politicking that leads up to that clash between the Clean Rot Knights and the Knights of Radon, like that's an interesting movie. Like, go lean into this, the fact that this game was written partially by George R.R. Martin, and play it like a Game of Thrones thing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I want no thing of... I don't want to see the announcement of such and such actor has been cast as the Tarnished.
Oh,
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Chris Pratt is tarnished.
Oh my fucking God. Yeah.
Jack Black. Listen, Jack Black is Radon. Like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. you know how Hollywood does video game movies.
Yeah.
Especially at this point. I feel like Jack Black is in all of them. And I love Jack Black, but come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, brother. Pick a movie. Gotta give some video game roles to some other people.
Sector weather alert.
Let's see. Iceman's really excited because we're playing Dune instead of Warhammer. Warhammer is finally overthrown. Yeah, I've got news for you, brother.
Updates coming soon. We'll be playing that.
Yep. And we're gonna be playing it more than ever because we got Horde mode on the way. Yeah. So don't worry, Iceman. We'll get back to it. Don't worry. But yeah, I think I like that idea for an Elden Ring movie. Give us something that adds on to the universe. That way people can still enjoy all of the Elden Ring games that exist and anything that exists beyond that.
Yeah.
And this is just supplemental. Like, you can read the book and watch the movie and play the game, and it's like, it's all just a deeper experience of the same world.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had like it's the same thing I've had with, say, every time they want to do a Halo thing of a movie or TV show. It's like, fucking, I don't care about Master Chief. I know Master Chief's story. You don't have to tell me anymore. Give me supplemental material. You built the fucking ODSTs for this reason of having cool special forces people that you could tell stories with and then use them for one fucking game.
Yep. Not to mention, there's other Spartans, bro. There's Jerome out there, man. There's oh my gosh, what's the name of my favorite ship from Halo Wars? The something of fire.
Oh, Spirit of Fire.
Spirit of Fire, yeah. I love those guys.
Yeah, fucking
and they're like they're the Star Trek Voyager. They're way out in the middle of nowhere. Like, you could tell any stories with them.
Yeah, Cutter's a more interesting character than
Cutter!
any character they have made for the TV series.
Yeah. Yeah, Cutter's a banger.
Yeah.
Who is Zeger?
Let's see here. Oh, what do I need to do? Right.
I guess I'm not in the right place.
Impact of ecology, that's that one. Imperial testing 163. Comparison. Imperial testing 17. Go do that one. But first, it's nighttime, so it's time to get water.
Is that a storm?
There is one that moved through. It might be moving into your sector, depending on where you are.
No, maybe it's moving away. Okay. I can just, like, see it off in the distance. I don't know, like, this marker, it says it's here. But I didn't see anything, so I went into the canyon instead. And that appears to be the wrong direction. Let's go over here. That's not it. Let's see, according to the map... I'm just gonna have to get out of my vehicle. The mineral extraction facility.
This is in the Rift?
I don't know, it says it's like over here where I'm at. Like the quest marker is here, but I went...
Is there a particular number that you have to go to?
Well, mineral extraction facility number 6 is right here. And I know I've been in there, but yeah, I never found whatever I needed to investigate. Okay, so maybe I need to go back in from this entrance. Maybe we can make a difference here. Yeah, I think I just got tied in, I guess both of these facilities, Abernath's Descent and the mineral extraction facility, they seem to tie in together through all these tunnels.
Yes. So usually most of the mineral extraction sites will have sort of a base on top of them. So inside the rift, there's the mineral extraction, basically mining base where you can crack open some of the pink crystals. And then above it is usually a base that has intel.
Yeah, and it looks like I got the intel.
Okay, so...
This might be it.
Just tell with me. And then...
What's that blue haze over this?
Radiation.
That's not good.
Yeah. So what I found about radiation is that you can walk in there and you'll be okay for a little bit, and you just have to watch your gauge. It'll slowly build up. Once it's full, that's when it's a problem, because it's not a like, oh, I'm fully radiated, so I'm steadily watching my health tick, 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 tick down like poison does. It's an invisible timer is started. You will drop dead after that timer is expired.
Ooh.
Because I went to Shul to farm some of the resources, and my timer expired, and I just dropped dead.
Oh no.
I gratefully had the wherewithal couple seconds beforehand to like scramble, put down a respawn beacon so I could just spawn there. But it was not good.
Well, let's see.
Okay. That's 10,000 water, 20,000 water.
Oh, thankfully, this appears to be a quick excursion.
Thing.
God damn it, where's my...
Go to Anvil, farm, come back.
Okay, time to go. Wait, search Tuco's remains.
Oh, you're on that part, yeah. I think I know which part of the quest you're on.
Okay. Oh, so his remains are down there somewhere.
Mm.
I have to jump back in. I did not see any remains. Yeah, he is not in this pit. As far as I can tell. There's a bike. Oh, is that Tuco? Whale? Sorry, Tuco.
I'm just hanging upside down.
Tuco. Sad day for Tuco. Okay, I'm keen to get out of here. Report back to Kara, finally.
Mm.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I didn't bring my radiation suit, so of course the one time I could have used it. Please, let's get out of here. Okay. Well, let's go to... Probably Pinnacle Station is the closest. I could catch a flight out of here. Well, and it's looking like whatever that next Halo game is, it's probably just going to be a Halo Combat Evolved remake.
Really?
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. Like, I saw all the art, and I was like, okay, this looks, you know, like they're showing the Flood, they're showing, you know, pretty iconic locations, and I was like, this looks gorgeous. Like, let's take Master Chief back to basics and make Halo, take it back to when it was good. But it looks like, based on all the announcements and everything we know, it's probably just going to be, and especially because Combat Evolved is coming up on an anniversary. I think
Anniversary.
I don't know when they're actually planning on dropping that game. Yeah, 2001. So yeah, we're coming up on that big anniversary. 25 years. Which, you know, it's like, how many times have we remastered the damn game? Like, and we have the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah.
You know, the OG stands on its own, like, just remaking it again. I mean, I guess we've never actually fully remade it. We've always just remastered it, but nevertheless, I mean... I'd rather see them do something new and interesting, but with the familiar concepts that make it Halo, because I feel like when you say I wish they did something new and interesting, you get what they did with Halo 4, where they created like a new race and, you know, go to this weird storyline territory, and I was just like, that didn't really jive. Didn't, you know, it was a good enough game, but it just didn't feel like what we know as Halo. And even though we hated the hell out of the Flood at the time, like, it's kind of a core part of Halo. Shit, like, maybe we gotta bring that shit back, you know?
It's an interesting thing to fight.
And maybe Halo should become more the Master Chief. That's the other thing.
Yeah, I'd say that's the other
Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want to...
Like, people have been begging for an ODST sequel for a long time.
Yep.
And Reach is one of the most acclaimed games.
Yep.
So it proves that you can cast other Spartans as main characters.
Yeah, ODST and Reach are my favorite Halo games.
Yeah, those are my two favorites too. But yeah, you could do a lot. And you could still have moments where Master Chief is playable, or, you know, show a cutscene, be like, hey, he's off over here, or whatever. But like, let some other moments shine.
Looking for anything special?
Let's make sure.
Welcome back.
And even if we look back at some of the earliest concepts of Halo, it was originally going to be a third-person game.
Yep.
So, I mean, you could even play around with the idea that, what is Halo? Why does it always have to be the same first-person shooter with no sprint? Like, it, you know, feels like there's a lot of purists that are like, sprint bad. No innovation. We just wanted to play the same way it always did. which there's a lot of power in nostalgia for sure.
Or even having a system where
How's it?
your
You're back from
campaign
war,
is
right?
one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Say, like, your campaign is something like playing as ODST or something else, and then your multiplayer is Spartans.
Yeah, there you go.
If you want Halo that feels like Halo, you can have that, but then also have a game that plays differently to tell a different story.
Which what they're doing with Halo Infinite now is that they brought a bunch of Halo 3 content into it, and there's a whole separate mode where it literally just plays like Halo 3. If you load into that mode, there's no sprint. It takes you back to the good old days. Which is kind of a banger idea, but like, oh my god, like, talk about doing this late, and especially now that they've supposedly wrapped up the campaign of the multiplayer, because apparently there was an overarching story.
The seasonal stories have finished.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I never played it that consistently, and even then, I couldn't make heads or tails of the damn cutscenes to piece anything together, so... And that's the problem of going that live service route, is if you're not there for every single thing and you're not heavily invested, it just doesn't make sense. Because the same problem happens with Destiny. If you miss a season, you're like, what's happening? Why is dead character alive again? Where are we? Who's this guy?
Who's that guy?
And I mean, there were even concepts at one point of making Halo like an MMO. And
yep,
I've joked about Halo racing. I still feel like you could. I still feel like a standalone game with every fucking
the thing. That game does exist.
Yeah,
it's a mod for, I think it's Halo 1 or 2, where it just turns Halo driving on Mario Kart maps.
That's so cool.
It's pretty cool.
And the Forge has presented a lot of opportunities as well.
I think the biggest strength Infinite has at this point is how good its Forge mode is, where you can just build new games with that thing.
Mm-hmm. Pretty powerful tool.
You again? What now?
So yeah, Halo racing could be a thing. You could even have the concept of a squad-based shooter where we just play as like ODST or even troopers.
I've always wanted Halo Marine Corps and make it difficult.
Yeah.
Make it so that if I peek at the wrong time, I know what it means to fear jackal snipers. I know what it feels to fear the Needler in general.
Yeah.
Because, like, we as Spartans, when we're playing the game, it's like, oh, the Needle's pretty powerful. It's even almost more powerful in our hands.
Mm-hmm.
When you read about the Needler in, like, the books and stuff,
I was about to say.
then it's terrifying what the Needler does to regular troopers.
Yep.
It's like, yep, no, you just can't win.
That's not good.
Hello again.
And it would almost become a horror game too, which I think is another concept that they could do.
Yep.
They could very much go into the horror genre with the troopers. The flood come after us and just insta death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I think it would be very cool to play a Marine Corps game that starts, the first couple missions are against the insurrection,
Mm-hmm.
and then the Covenant show up.
That's
and then you
a
keep going,
perfect
and then the
introduction, yeah.
Flood show up.
Yeah, things just go bad to worse.
Like, it just keeps getting worse.
You're just watching all your comrades die in the most horrific ways.
Yep.
And then, you know, maybe a Spartan shows up for a minute, but that's when you know things are really bad.
Exactly. Like, I want...
Space Marine.
I want a Spartan showing up to feel like... comparable to when you're playing Space Marine 2 and the Dreadnought shows up. Like,
yeah.
You want that level of power disparity between those two things.
Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag.
I feel like these are brilliant ideas that are sitting right on their laps.
Missed an opportunity to rip me off.
Yeah,
My hands weren't in my pockets.
it's also the question of I don't understand
You always had my back. Rest in
why
peace, Uncle
they
Tuco.
don't
I
want
guess I owe
to
you
do
some
it.
training, Boot.
And why does
The
everything
only
have to
thing
be
that-
made by them, you know? Why is it got to be
Right,
Halo
yeah.
Studios or, what was it, Certain Affinity and, forget who did the first Halo Wars. Was it different company?
Assembly.
Assembly.
Yeah, Assembly Studios.
Yeah, it's like, that's all we've
Like-
had? When we
Yeah.
could have so many different genres of Halo?
Yeah.
You'd be
Yeah.
milking
Well,
the
and
franchise?
Especially now that Microsoft owns fucking everyone.
Yeah. You could really
They could
put that
just
money to
hand
work,
it-
brother.
Could give it to Bethesda, could give it to all these
Obsidian's
other studios
just
that they
waiting,
now
dude.
own.
They are just waiting for a franchise to be given to them. And so they're just going to keep making Outer Worlds, and they're going to keep making outstanding little RPGs over there. Goodness sake. And I mean, you do have Activision too. I mean, you could literally give Call of Duty. You could give another person that makes first-person shooters. You could give them Halo and see what they do with it.
Yep.
Not sure I would advise it, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily. Well,
but you could do things.
Like,
you want that
there's
Halo BR?
a-
Give it to them. Shit, they do a good BR.
yeah. Yeah. Well, and like Halo's one where, say, from like an ODST perspective, if we're playing ODSTs, that's one where a PvE focused extraction shooter could work.
Yeah, very true.
Drop into a city, complete an objective, get out.
And look how well it worked with Helldivers.
Again, like we keep saying is like, oh, we want Halo to do all these things. We kind of have the best ODST game. It's just not called ODST.
Yeah, this is not called. Yeah,
It's just owned by a different company.
that's very true.
And also the tone is different. Like, Helldivers is a very Starship Troopers tone, where like the reason for us fighting specific things is a little different. The fact that there is so much propaganda and promotion of ideals in Helldivers is a tonal change compared to a Halo universe.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Now I can access level 2 of the trooper tree. You've been taught to shoot where you're most likely to hit, right? Oh, I need more skill points. Okay. Only have 198 intel. That's crazy. That is a bit much. Yeah, I'm gonna get that Mark IV blood extractor.
Here.
So the native still suit, is that one pretty good then?
Yes. I think I have the native stillsuit boots on right now. The rest of my gear is all. There are a couple stillsuit items that you can find, mainly a stillsuit coat that I found that has the same statistical benefits stillsuit wise as the native, but has armor that's more comparable to regular gear.
Ooh.
Yeah,
because you don't want to compromise your armor too much, huh?
Yeah, you can potentially get it from a chest while you're doing some of the, I believe that's the advanced Bene Gesserit quest?
Okay.
Is that one? Yeah, because it's on... that chest is on a mountain. And you go through this whole system of how do you climb the mountain? Okay. It's all good.
Travel work.
Okay.
Oh.
Going to fly over there.
Let's see. So
Somewhere today.
I could go to Harko and
Music to my ears.
find the
Where do you wanna
swordsman
go? Well,
level
the
2.
Harkonnens love their docking
Yeah,
keys,
he's
so
out there.
Well,
Let me do
alright.
that.
Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm on that quest as well. So if you grab it, we can work on that one.
Yeah, let's do it. It'd be fun to do something together.
Oh.
You know, and I haven't gotten into the part where, and I usually get into it in all these type of games, whether it's RPGs or MMOs. And let me know if you've done this yet, but do you have your, like, I'm walking around town clothes, or the, like, you have the outfit that you just wear around the base, like, now you're venturing, you know, this is my best armor.
Yes, I can foresee that coming.
That's gotta happen, dude.
And it's also interesting. Say like, I haven't spent an extended period of time just hanging out in, say, either of the taverns.
Yeah.
Either in Arrakeen or Harko, but I've been into the Harko one a couple times because there's a couple quests that happen over there. I believe the swordsman, you have to do a couple things in the bar before you leave Harko village.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's I believe. Oh, come on.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, so don't even ask. Best I can do. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Okay, so this... Yeah, this is the bar.
Welcome back.
Oh, my inventory's full. Dang it. Dang it. Curse you, inventory. Yeah, I know I've been here for, like, other quests.
Quests and stuff, yeah.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Look alive, sailor.
The storm is almost upon us, and I swore to milady on bent knee that I would return our beloved Count in one piece. But red sky in morning, then strike the sails. There's a blow coming, and the beast won't stop its frenzied pace. We've pierced it again and again, but it will not stop. Perhaps the storm will slow it. Harko village, oh, it's a hellhole, but it's not the village itself that is important. It's what lies below. What lies below? Only the lost souls of 1,000 drowned sailors.
Oh, look, the kitten is...
Yes? What can I do for you? You are right. This is a Harkonnen place. If I were still with my unit, I would not survive long here.
This guy looks exactly like me.
Regard me with hateful indifference. A status
He's
I
got a
have
little,
won by
little soul patch too, I guess.
means.
A little bit of a skin issue.
That, my friend, is for another time. Try to stay alive until then. If you are able. Yes, no. What that lot believes is as hard to grasp as the water they rob. They claim to be Fremen, but also despise the Fremen. Perhaps you can untangle their minds. But be mindful, their leader Nala may not be Saidina, but it's certain that she is powerful. She has a strong hold on her believers. There remain some local town Fremen. You could ask one of them. Of course, they will tell you nothing.
A lot of people to talk to here. I don't know, is there a particular person I need to find? That's the swordsman?
Swordsman?
Yeah.
Yes, he is... Trying to remember where he is. He's kind of in one of the back alleys, and he has sort of longer silver hair and a ponytail, and he's a blindfold on.
Okay. Oh, Brittany's on.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security. Only House Harkonnen possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path to destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
Are these two? That.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands
A testing ground. Blue parts, a place that's a giant hole in the ground. I'm not sure I know that place.
That's where in the beta we got our shields. Is down there.
Oh, let's see. Let me pull up the map here.
Hang on. I'm gonna switch to guild chat.
Yeah, if you know the name of it, that might help.
It's the number. Yeah, it's one of the Imperial testing facilities.
Let's see, that's not it. Do, 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 do.
Oh, 44K.
For loyalty is non-negotiable. $197.
97. That is... Guessing. I think I know which one that is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Western Vermilius's big hole that's surrounded by all the rocks.
House Spinet representative. No, that's not. Well, let me see if I can find this blade guy first. Live near the hammer. On the last trial.
You're back.
Oh, this is the Bene Gesserit.
Yeah, she's
So
the
you
advanced
have.
trainer.
Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize. If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right. I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove. It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen. Many have been pillaged and destroyed, but not all. The Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. That I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and
Okay. Seek out old. Can the worm also take your Chris knife? I would assume so, right?
That's a good question. I would assume so. Yeah, that if anything, it will take your knife but give you a new tooth.
Yeah.
Still alive.
I don't know that I've actually made that knife yet.
Yeah, I don't have a tooth. Imagine I can find one somewhere.
Right?
But I'll get eaten at some point.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
No rush. Okay, well, I found Bene Gesserit lady.
Let's see here. Where's my phone?
There's a lot of seedy alleys in Narco. I'm just like... But I guess we do know to look for that blue lantern. It feels like that's a common.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So swordsman is if you can find the vehicle vendor, he's sort of in the and they're sort of off of that vendor. There's an alleyway that goes into a corner. He's in the very tip of that corner.
Oh, okay. Might just be the tip I need. The general idea. Yeah, there's the vehicle guy. Oh yeah, straight up walk past this guy.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, you're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Then you are more civilized than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged. Off you go then.
Okay. We got the quests. Oh, you can't put that knife in storage.
It's a special knife.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Okay. We're just gonna rubber band me back every time I try to leave. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. And let's see. Hitch a ride back to Haga Basin.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Let's see. I guess, clinical station.
Let's try to avoid...
Yeah, my emote wears, kind of like a navy blue suit. Blue tie. I think I have some bigger pictures of him somewhere. Because I had like some full mock-ups done for, you know, just merch and art and stuff. And I'd honestly like to have more art done. Agent 47 suit, that would be cool, yeah. Wouldn't take too much to kind of tweak it, you know, make it look right. Just black suit, red tie. Change it up a bit. But I wanted to look different, you know. I just need to jump by the base and drop some resources. Because I've been full for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can choose suits in Hitman Iceman. They have a lot of unlockable stuff. And the more you play and the more hits that you complete. Elusive targets, you know, you do all these different challenges. You'll find those different suits, yeah. And you can wear whatever you want before each mission. Got options. But I would always like more, that would be cool. But yeah, they are continuing to add stuff, and apparently the rest of the year they have 2 or 3 more celebrity contracts we're gonna go after. So Mads Mikkelsen is only the first of this year. And I have to say they did a really good job with that mission. Like, it's not just like, go kill him, he's in this map. Like, it's, we redesigned the map to look like a casino, and we added like new quest lines and people you can talk to, and multiple scenarios that could happen throughout the quest that could, you know, things could go wrong, things could go really well. I think they're cooking with him, man. They're doing really good. And then for I'm pretty excited about that James Bond game too. It looks pretty good, but I'd like to see some gameplay. I just saw some very little bits, but it's got Patrick Gibson, who was Dexter Morgan in the prequel series of Dexter. And so they've tapped him to be Bond in the game, which is pretty neat. Yeah, it's supposed to be this summer, so yeah, we should get some gameplay here pretty soon, which, I mean, I feel like IO did their own showcase this year, which was kind of crazy. Cuz like IO's kind of a small studio, but like clearly they've made some money with Hitman being really successful. And you know, IO Partners just published their first game, Mind's Eye. So I mean, it's cool that they were trying to branch out. It just didn't seem to work out, you know. Maybe it's just their first hand at publishing, and you know, maybe just not as easy as it looks, and you know, who knows, maybe Benzies and the team are difficult to manage, who's to say. Maybe it's a lack of experience. You know,
the development of Mind's Eye was possibly like it just kind of a mess. I have a feeling that that's a possibility.
Yeah, because like why else would one of the Rockstar leads branch off and make their own studio. There had to be a rift there or some sort of, I want to do my own thing, make some money doing this. And, you know, Rockstar was well known for crunch. Team Bondi that did L.A. Noire was well known for crunch. So I would not be surprised if someone said, you know, Mind's Eye was made under crunch.
Yeah, and that the game that was released was actually only made in a couple months compared to what the full start to finish time says about that game.
Right. Because the whole everywhere idea has been in the works for a while. Of them wanting to build like sort of a Fortnite and let you build your own game within that Fortnite-esque world. And then Mind's Eye was just supposed to be a game within that world, but now Mind's Eye is the game with the world in it. So it seems like a lot of retooling has happened, for better or worse.
Good.
Yeah, let me just play some inventory Tetris and we can head out and do that. Yikes. Iceman says I hate Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite either. It is what it is, man. I can recognize the game though. Recognize what they're doing. They're definitely doing things. Not my type of experience. I don't enjoy it. Let's see, let's put some stuff in the state. Let's see, over here. Put some fuel cells in. Yo, there's Jay. What's up, man?
What's up, Jay?
What you up to, man? You hopping in some Dune tonight? Always welcome if you want. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see some Ghost of Yotei gameplay as well, yeah. Because she's gonna have, she's a musician too. So, like, she's gonna have some skills, right? Like, hang on, let me see what they showed. Like, all we have is that, like, teaser. Let's see. Oh yeah, she is holding a shamisen.
Cool.
So she has that in her katana, so like I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, Last of Us where we get to like strum little songs on it. And...
Might be like a meditation thing that she can do.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Oh, by the way, I haven't been partied up with you guys yet. Jay says, I love Ghost. Yeah, he's just talking about how I hate it. I don't hate it. I was let down, man. They really hyped that game up. And it still launched like good, but like my expectations were probably through the roof for Ghost of Tsushima. Like I was looking for stuff after, you know, I haven't even finished Neo, but like I love Neo and I love Sekiro, which I probably just finished or was playing, and I was like, I was chasing the next high, brother. And the trailers for Ghost looked really good. Like, you know, the vertical slice was clean years before it came out, and you know, the final project, I have my critiques. But I can still recognize that it's a good game, even though, you know, it's just it didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. But maybe this next one could always be dope. Oh, I got you. You're in the waiting room? I'll get you in, Jay. Yeah, and Jay's been playing Ghost of Tsushima, and I think he's been enjoying it. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just like getting up. I was in here earlier, but then I'm like, oh, dude,
Oh,
I'm
you were?
so tired.
Oh, okay.
Like when the stream originally started, I was there, but then I was like, oh, I'm too tired. If I start now, I know I'm gonna fall asleep, so I might as well get napping now.
Yeah, get a nap. You know we'll be here for a while anyway, so.
Exactly. So I was like, what's an hour or two? But it actually turned out to be like 2. So. What you guys been doing for the past few hours?
Just kind of roaming.
Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of base improvements and such.
Little odds and ends.
Do you have the Thropter? Did you take that or no?
I am back at base, so the Thropter is here at the main base. I think I sent you a party invite, so you can see me.
Send that one in, because I was like just away from my desk when you sent it.
Okay.
I had my TV on mute, so I didn't even hear what you were saying. I happened to look and I was like, shit.
Shit. I can't send you another party invite, but it should be in your players tab, and then you go party invites. You might be able to see. Yeah, I don't think it's expired yet.
Nope, it has not. I accepted it.
Cool. Yeah, Chase over at main base.
Let's see, and I think we can send Brittany one because she's
Yeah,
on.
I've learned my lesson to like log off at the base.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is the way to go, man. We can't log off in the middle of the desert or anything. No vehicle.
I think I left a few things on.
No water.
Oh, you turned these on. Okay, let's say I didn't leave these on. I knew I turned these off.
Yeah, you can turn them off. I also think Reaper might have been on today.
Become very conscious about leaving things on. Once you told me, I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right.
It's kind of smart, yeah. Because, I mean, we can't be on every day. I mean, maybe we can, but...
it's not an issue getting on every day, but it's like, if you're not using it, why leave it on?
Mm-hmm.
No, I left this refinery under here on. I was using it.
There we go.
Because I was playing earlier today. That's why it was a handful of things on. And I had things I had to do. I forgot to turn them off.
You got your outfit, man. You're kitted out. Let's go.
Yeah, but now I gotta go to testing station 10.
Oh, okay.
I've searched all over. I don't know where the hell.
It's 10.
Now, Jay, we did a few things earlier. So in Harko Village, which you travel there by talking to the lady at any of the trading posts, you know, and she'll fly you there.
The pilot.
So yeah, the swordsman level 2 is there. The Bene Gesserit lady is there. And then in Arrakeen is where the trooper level 2 lady is. I guess the only one we haven't found is like the Mentat lady for level 1.
Mentat level 1, I believe. Mentat level 1 is in. Let's see here. I believe it's in Rift Watch, which is at the tip of the rift. It's a Harkonnen controlled area.
Oh, okay. Are they gonna be angry if I roll up there?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe
You can do that
Mentat
later.
is there, and then Advanced Planetologist. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I don't know that one yet.
I think that one was yours. Where's the green one?
I don't know. I didn't see the green one today, so I was just using the other scout one.
You know what? If I am thinking correctly, it didn't spawn back over here when I landed here. Alright? So it must still be at the West Gap base.
Oh, okay. You think
The
it's
West
over there?
Gap camp.
All right. Oh, we could go check. Fly over there.
Because I was over there like doing some missions earlier, but I swore I brought it back. That's how I'm here.
Yeah. And like, I feel like they should all be back at base, assuming we all go back to base at the end of the day. But I don't know what Zen and
Unless
Reaper
Brittany
do.
came and picked it up. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think Brittany's been to this base yet.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. I haven't just seen her, so
Yeah, I think she's in a call right now, but I thought I'd share a party invite so we can just keep tabs on each other. Nice to be. Okay. I'm ready to roam, I think. I need to go meet up with Andrew, but yeah, let's see if we can... Maybe we can find
Did we
that...
pick him up?
Go find
yeah,
that
see
door.
the other ones over here. That I just saw. Oh, it's this way. Okay.
Oh yeah, I parked it in the big hangar.
No, it's right here in this one, the little one.
Oh, there's the green one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't see it earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna go...
Oh, it didn't look green when I... Yeah. Okay, so we're good.
All good. Let's go see what Andrew's cooking. And I think we were gonna run some swordsman quest.
Some swordsman quest.
Which...
I still need to get to Station 10. It says it's on the east side.
Yeah, it's in the bottom corner of East Gap, yeah.
Alright, well, where are you? I'm trying to find you so we can pick you up. You're at your base? Alright.
Oh, yeah. Imperial Testing Station 10, yeah. Way.
Yeah, it's not on my map, so I don't see it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking. I was like, dude, that's telling me to find it. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's like southwest of the Anvil. quite a ways that way. Just select the quest that we're gonna do.
Which I think name of the quest is Tormented Soul?
Yeah. Search Hanavars for clues. Return Saren's sword hilt.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least it's just going to one place. I feel like all the others have been like, go to 7 different places.
I believe this one does have a couple steps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you search.
Oh, that wouldn't be surprising.
Search for clues. Yeah, search for clues. Question about the contract. Then you go back to... Oh, hang on. Are you still on search for clues?
Yeah.
Oh,
Search
shit.
Hanavars for clues. Or what step are you on? That's alright.
I'm on the one that's actually out in the world. Hanavars is the bar in Harko Village.
Fuck! Okay, let me do that real quick. I can do that. Shit.
Yeah, so you have to go into the bar, you talk, I think you search for clues, and then you talk to the bartender, and you have to kind of go through a couple dialogue trees, and then you go to the side room in there, and you go back to the source and talk to him, and then you get the one to go out and to the base.
Ah, okay. That's fair. Can do that. That's...
No, that's crazy. Crazy design. Who's this person? I don't even know who you are. I followed him thinking he was you.
Salutations and greetings to you.
I thought this person was you and I followed him.
Who, me or Andrew?
You.
Wait, who's you? Me?
You have to
yeah, Andrew. Hey, money, I was following you.
I could do this all day.
Alright? Hey, money, I was following you.
Yeah.
Alright? But somebody landed and I landed with them thinking it was you.
Oh,
and I
no.
waited with them the entire time, and they just landed near me, and I was like, "Oh, that's clearly not him. It's not
That's
one of
not-
ours."
That's not me. I'm me.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
Oh no, they got Scottish people in this world? Oh no.
Hey there, friend, what can I do you for?
Showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just
I've
another
arrived.
lost soul trying to
Yes,
get
you
by on
have.
sand and sufferance.
I just don't see you.
Did you also get branded a traitor by the Atreides
'cause we're
and
under
forced to hide
distance.
out in
Oh,
a
let's
concrete
go.
bunker next to a radiated
Let's go back
hellhole?
to
Just wondering.
my base over this way, and you can come in for a proper
well,
landing
at least
inside a
you made me
base.
smile, stranger.
Okay.
I think we'll get along just fine. Now, how can I help you?
Was this new? This opening up here?
That one's new. I wouldn't land up there. It might be kind of difficult to land in that box. I'd land in the big box down here.
Okay.
Yeah. This one's a little easier to land in. Perfect. Yeah, so I did.
I need to.
I did some changes. So I still don't know what the fuck to do with the set of rocks over here. So right now it's just sort of a concierge desk.
Nice. You didn't put you to like your terrarium thing, which I still don't know how to access.
Can I fly somewhere
Yeah,
today?
for some reason there's some items you
Music to my
can't
ears.
place on there. I
Pretty.
think
Well,
the terrarium's
Harkonnens
one of
love
them.
their ducking.
Oh man.
Oh, All right. Doctor's on the roof.
Upstairs, I've done a bit more decorating.
Let's see. He's a reader.
And then top floor will kind of be crafting zone for different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and a faster way down too. Okay. This guy needs some repairs, but I don't have the stuff.
There should be. Let me see here. Let's see. Can you repair it while it's running? If you want to kill the engine, Jay, I can repair you.
Oh, cool. What? This is cannot be prepared for it. What's that engine thing? Just got it. I had it.
Ooh, that gen is
Welcome back.
kind of on its last legs.
Mm-hmm.
Might be time to replace.
I would if I could.
Should be all tuned up. Yeah.
Okay, just hitting up Hanover right now.
There we go. It's still a lot smaller than I thought it would be. What's a charge attack?
God.
Yeah, I found this this rapier in a chest up the hill.
Ooh.
Says an interesting moveset.
Who are you again?
But the blade is a lot shorter than I thought it would be.
Oh, look.
Yeah, it is
the
short for
kitten
a
is back.
rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Usually a fairly long blade.
Yeah.
Pretty certain I found all the people to talk to, but I don't know.
What does your quest step say?
Yeah, it just says search Hanover's.
So go up to the bar, talk to the barkeeper, and say, I'm looking for spiced liquor.
Welcome back.
Oh, I've already done that before.
Okay. And you've gone through the full dialogue with her?
Yeah, I did that previously before I even got this quest, yeah.
Okay, you might have to do it again.
That option is no longer here.
Oh, well. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. This is kind of weird. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Because I know about the lady in the back. Calls me a kitten. And then there's the dude who's like wasted out of his mind. The old man who sounds like a pirate.
Oh, perhaps might unfuck your quest is in the room where there's the lady. There's also a book.
I got the book, yeah.
You read the book? Okay.
Yeah,
so
that
you
was
know
the thing.
Code.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then you go tell the bartender the code, and then
I shall return.
Give you the thing. Okay.
I just want to do that quest because you guys are talking about yours, and I'm like, I want to do mine.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I'll do it.
Yeah, the swordsman level 2 is here in Harko Village, so you might fly over here. We can meet up.
The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the
Jaden
imperial
sword
yoke.
level 1?
My world has
I
its
doubt
own
it.
primitives that's at its heart a village like any other.
Well, let me get to like a
Sword level 1 was at Pinnacle, right?
Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually, but then
Because I just got to this turning of the gap.
Great house bastards took up here in Harko. Glossu the
Where would that be?
Alright,
Journey.
A name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze
What was the
turns
name of it
upon me.
again?
Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right. Stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire. I speak the truth. That is all. The Count used to sail with Father on. It was Abelard who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think Father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend, for it said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it said that's how the beast got his name. Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place. Should anything happen to me or Father, it's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else. And I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone. Because you've never been to mine. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead. The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux Vale, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast, known as Krasinok. Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, Father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before Father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape.
Do I maybe need to manually buy the liquor now? The Milan spice
what I
liquor.
experienced.
Yeah, because usually it was a dialogue choice, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I exhausted all of her dialogue just to be safe. But then when I go in the back room, let's see if anything changes.
Oh, look. the kitten is...
No, she just keeps calling me a kitten.
Let's see here. Yeah, and you got the book that's off to the left side of her?
Yeah. Yeah, that was for like an earlier quest.
I did not know this thing was here. Rift Watch?
Yeah.
Just found that. I still haven't found Tessa Stations 10, but I found that though.
Yeah. If you kind of keep heading south from Rift Watch, Jay, you should find Station 10. So if you go to where the blue pen icon is on your map, Aaron, what part of Hanvar's is that?
Ooh. That would be right here. No, that would be back in this corner. I don't see anyone in this corner though.
Is there a book on the table in that corner to look at, or a scroll or something?
Oh shit. God damn it.
Yep, thought so.
There it is.
Clip it.
Yep, you don't see it until you do. Goodness sake.
Okay. Now talk to her.
Now I think I'm gonna wrap it up right there. Thanks for watching, everyone. The thrilling conclusion of Dune Awakening.
Welcome back.
Okay, so the bartender's all good, just to double check. Now we'll go talk to kitty cat lady here.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Sam Varlin. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Goodness sake. Alright.
Now you go talk to the swordsman.
Alright. And he'll be like, I want to send you over here.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme. Yes.
Whoa, that was almost like a cliff, right?
Then I would like to
You wanna pull
amend
up a little
our
bit?
contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you
I have
must
yet to find
for the
this place.
sandflies.
I don't see what you're talking about.
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past.
I'm at Hollow
Please
Acres in
bring
that
it to me.
area.
I will train you. if
You said south, and I followed that.
Oh, you flew past it.
I'm pretty sure I did, but I stood in that area of the Eastern Gap, and I didn't see it, so I kept going.
Yeah. Okay. So where you are now, go north and then slightly east. I'm basically gonna. I'm just gonna watch your dot here. It's flying.
Fly back to Pinnacle Station.
That set of that big mountain that is just off to your right, Jay, is where Station 10 is.
It comes up as something different. It says east way out. That's it.
East way out is the way out east is there, but Imperial Station 10 is also there.
Oh, I didn't give that away. It just that's on
there are 2 spots there.
And I flew low in here, but it didn't give it to me.
That one is pretty well hidden. It's very much inside the mountain kind of thing.
Okay, makes sense. That seems like that's probably quicksand. I'm not gonna land. Is that a storm? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Is there anywhere to land?
All right, we are now on the same quest step, Aaron.
Oh! The fuck? That sucks. Unhand me, you ruffian. Place me on the ground. I'm leaving. No worries. All I did was get a little bit of dew and they just like got me. I don't know how he snuck up on me. I was just trying to get water, man. Now my little dragonfly is smoking. They're not the good way. What did you do? Literally there for like 2 seconds. All I did was get water. Because that dude just in a circle, that thing. I can't open too long. Is it possible to land here and not die? Yeah, no, I have a problem with that. Why doesn't the Thropter ever show up on my map? That's why I'm always reluctant to leave it. Because I always gotta remember wherever I land, I gotta put a marker there to remember where I land. I found it though. That was fast. I haven't found it per se, but it says I've seen it. You say it is in the mountain. Why would it drop me in the middle of it though? Dumbass. Why would you walk when there's a grenade on the ground like I couldn't shoot it? And sometimes this AI is terrifying, and then you see that it's hilarious.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
So it says I can enter the Sandfly base at Western Comms?
Yes, that's the same step I have.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see.
Now, when they say survey, could I just fly over, or do I have to?
You might have to get on foot for it to count. I can't remember.
Yeah, because I'm inside. Because it's asking me to do the entire eastern gap.
It might be. It might mean using the survey. Survey probe launcher. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just gotta go make one, I guess.
I have no idea where this location is, by the way.
It is, and it's not marked on your map.
Let me see.
Eastern shield wall. Right before you get into Odham. It's on a little mountain structure.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I really appreciate different looking symbols for quests or something. Not have them all be the same. Scout the enemy has been completed. Call sub prefect Remash via... What?
That's for another quest, I think.
Oh, okay. I guess I scouted an enemy, okay.
Yeah, that's the one where you're just kind of learning about the sandflies.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, so it should be this base up here.
Okay. And somewhere.
Animation takes entirely too long for things. Oi, 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 oi. Uncool.
Taking off at all the shooters.
Oh, come on. That thing is outside.
Nope. Trying to come inside.
No, the Thropter's outside.
Sandstorm is approaching.
And I am far from anything. I don't know what direction that storm is coming from.
Yeah, it's time to go inside.
I mean, I'm safe, but the Thropter's not. That's the wild part.
I thought we talked about putting the Thropter in your pocket, right?
I couldn't.
Yeah, as long as it has an empty inventory.
No, remember, we tried it. It wouldn't let me do it.
Yeah, you might want to try it again. Because the Scout Thropter, it should work with. But the passenger one, apparently not. Yeah, we should be safe in here.
Found their leader.
Okay. Coming up.
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
Are you serious? It's coming from this side? Oh, why? I have the worst luck ever. Because I'm not going to make it for myself. Just let alone get into it. It's so fucked up.
Raising shields.
We got her.
Yo,
Same
that's
time.
so fucked, man. It had to be on the side I'm on. I didn't have the time to go get it.
Well, I mean, it might survive. I mean, it's just going to take some damage.
Fortunately, like, I'm on the side it's coming from. So it should be fairly quick, but I'm outside too as well, so. Thinking I would be able to make it.
Yeah, as long as in the future you have like that thing and you have plenty of slots and there's no nothing in the inventory on the Thropter, it should be able to go in your pocket.
It's not in the inventory.
Because I guess you can only own so many vehicles.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we got his sword hilt.
Yeah. So you can take it back to...
Oh, we might have to wait out the storm. Go down in here.
Yeah, hang out in here.
Yeah, not possible to place vehicle.
Well, you have to be really close to it with that gun.
Yeah, it doesn't let me.
Sector weather alert.
And sometimes you have to mash it a few times. Like you walk up real close to it and then pull right trigger.
Yeah, it's still same thing. I'm doing that climbing it.
Well, hang on. Do you have a vehicle stored already, Jay?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, if you have like a bike stored already.
It says 1 of 10.
Well, mine says 3 of 10 because it's counting like how many vehicles I have in the world. But yeah, I can't have a bike stored in.
Oh yeah, I can't.
In my gun.
Pocket 1.
I can only do 1, so that was why I could never get. Well, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
You didn't say I needed 1 at a time. But I can leave the bike out in the world. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this. I can build another one. It's a Thropter. I can't build another one.
Yeah, exactly. Top priority. So it's better to carry a Thropter in your pocket and leave the bike at base until we really need it, you know? Yeah. Might have some runs where we want to use it.
Okay. Well, we have the option to go back to Arco and cash in the hilt.
Yeah.
Or we can go do other stuff too.
Let's see what else do we both have?
This region.
The Bene Gesserit advance too.
Pull up your map.
Oh yeah.
I think that's faster.
The wreck of the Electo. Search Colonel Voldero's quarters. Gather intelligence. Enter Imperial Testing Station 163. Mystery at Misa Terrell.
Let's do 163.
Okay. Over there.
Oh, what is this?
Did you land on the ground?
I landed
over here.
Just up on a mountain and then pocketed the Thropter. Because I believe the entrance is just below where I am. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
6-3.
No, I found... Hang on, I found something else. Oh, dang it. I went to the wrong place. See, these map markers are... Like, I'm looking right at your number, and then you're not where the number is. You're like...
Yeah. The physical pin that you can put down is not...
And that never matches
not
up
always
either.
helpful. Yeah, and because the thing is, the map itself has verticality. The pinpoint fucks with the verticality.
Oh, is it that?
Sometimes it will pin onto something that's higher than it should be.
Wait, what? Oh no, I'm looking at number 3. God damn it.
Yeah, come towards yellow 2.
Let's see. 200 meters.
Whoa, why would you throw a grenade? It's a small area.
Yeah, it's a crazy move. See, Iceman says, Jay Platinum's gonna carry me on his stream for the Souls games.
Oh yeah? I need to be carried in Souls games.
Yeah, Iceman, I thought you were too scared to play the Souls games.
Hey, whoa, okay. Let's see. What is this one like?
Yeah.
Because these should be the poison boys.
Oh, I brought my poison snapper. Let us see what we can do. Yeah. Completed. Enter Imperial testing station.
Over the next few days, the Fallerine will probably be coming in from the killing
Search.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
I don't like the fact that you're the one that saw me, but everyone else shot.
Not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them.
Oh, dude, I want these.
Last time and they need to make good before they get
Yeah,
a
the
single
super
drop
bigs.
of water.
Yeah.
I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready.
Infinite water. Oh, there's a room up here.
What is that? Cool.
I check this out just to be safe. Just some extra loot. Work on my late.
What the hell?
What was it?
I found it courteous for some reason in mid-battle to let him heal.
No.
But he wouldn't swing. I just stood over him. I allowed him to heal, which was weird.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we've been
Don't do
fortunate
that.
in the face of worms and weather, and have
I'm
found
like, why
some
am I
items
letting him
I'm
heal?
certain will
I
interest
have
you.
full stamina. What is
We
happening?
should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us.
God,
in the
you and these
usual
grenades,
fashion.
man.
Okay. Need to find whoever the key
What's up, pirate?
is.
How you doing? We're just roaming, doing awakening, doing our quests, exploring. Yeah, that testing station we did last night, Andrew, I got a bunch of comments on TikTok, and everyone was talking about how they soloed it as well and how it was a miserable experience.
Oh god, yeah. Like doing doing that one solo is
Because you were
just not
talking about it in
fun.
the background of the video, and they were like, "Oh my god, I did that too, and it sucked. I didn't have weapons. I did melee only." I was like, "Oh no."
Yeah. One like that big room.
Especially the big room. That's the clip.
Melee only.
I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added
Just
notes
falls
to your
apart.
list. But first,
It sure does.
I'm missing 2 of my crew.
Where the hell is this cake?
They
Wait,
went missing near your
did you get the
territory and are
blue?
long overdue.
You got the
No, I
blue.
didn't find
Some
the
of our guys
band.
think you may have bewitched them with
Where are you at?
subversive nonsense.
Yeah, over here.
But I
Behind you.
think that's impossible.
Behind you. Come
Be
back.
stupid enough to cross us like that.
So,
over there.
yeah, it's in
Okay.
this room, and then this room. And then there's a bunch of shit in this room.
Nice.
Including the blue key. And then I guess we can check that out. Whenever you're ready.
That. Grab that. Alright, so let's go through the door.
Yeah, someone said they had the voice, and that's what got them through.
For sure. Having Bene Gesserit to distract or disable certain targets can make things easier.
That's super cool when all these people come together and share their little stories from the game. That was pretty dope. Building
Nice.
Torch Mark III. We got in here.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once.
We go downstairs, but we also got this room.
One of the ancient testing
Check the
stations
room first
breathing with
here.
water
Yeah.
and occupied by scavengers.
Guys are spawning.
We have taken their water for
One down.
I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Oh, I got. Whoa, what was that?
Yeah, they have the.
Got like the mega dash here. Nice. Oh, I just turned someone into a bag. Sorry. And my backpack's full again. I can't take that. I think it's got to be pretty inventory heavy. Considering my inventory's not full yet. Yeah, it's in the yellow, and I can't pick up a body, so yeah, it seems like doing like a body run is gonna be very like, hey, let's go pick up bodies and throw them in the Thropter or something. That's probably the move. It's not like let's go loot a dungeon and get bodies. No, we're just going for bodies. Ooh, a yellow ID band.
Yes, I believe that's down that staircase that we passed. It needs the yellow ID.
Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turul, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed.
When will I be able to throw grenades?
Small wonder they have fled
Someday.
away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker.
I know the
in all
trooper gets it on our tree.
What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize.
And the trooper was back at the first trading post if you want to learn about the level 1 trooper. Okay, I don't see anything else to grab.
It's the yellow door, yeah.
The hallway goes all around. Ooh. That is a firestorm.
No one's here.
I think Ullman's over by me.
Okay. 1 sec. I don't think I need this many welding torches. I keep finding them. I need more backpack. Oh, did you get the purple ID, Ben?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
It's right next to the big chest. Yeah, and there's a purple room over here on the right. So yeah, if we want to check that, this appears. Well, actually, that's a stairway. It might not be a loot room.
Yeah,
huh?
I think that might be just back way up. Quest thing is over here. You just kind of walk forward and it happens.
Level 60. Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy,
Hey,
dude.
Aaron, you want to know what level I am?
What level are you?
101.
Well, damn.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna get the deluxe edition, guys. I don't think it's worth it. Listen, save your money. Never trust Andrew when he loves something. His finances open up. He goes full psychopath. This is mine. No, this game is mine.
You've entered Desert Botanical
I think
Testing
that's
Station
more or
number
less all the things
163.
that we got. The main quest and we got the main sword chest. Yeah. We can go home.
Yeah, I need to dump some materials.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Why not?
You would kill me at the end. I was doing so well.
Oh, did you get to
Damn,
the
all
end?
at the beginning.
The final boss?
I was close. Oh, I assume I was. I should say that. I thought I was close. I cleared out most of Station 10.
Nice.
Then I died like so far down.
Yeah, death in Station 10 sucks.
That might be smart to run around with those respawn beacons, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, word. I forgot about those things. Man.
I know. I haven't used it since the beginning of the game. But yeah, it might be smart.
Nice thing is, all you need is some scrap. So if you just find scrap on the ground, or I think even in that dungeon you can find scrap to like use your cutter on.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of scrap in here. I've been using it to make darts.
Ah, smart idea.
Set down before you go in the boss room, you know?
Yep. Set it down and the nice thing is what you can do is you can set it down. If you clear the room, you can come back, pick it up, and just basically move your chest piece further and further in.
Yeah. That's cool. No, you're thinking with portals.
Did I make one? Damn it. Oh, what? What is that? Gatling gun. Come on, man. Be fair. And you have a shield. You have the nerve to have a shield on top of a Gatling gun. You asshole.
Yup. Yeah, Station 10 is where they introduced those fuckers.
Yeah.
They get you deep down there too before they even show you that shit.
Mm-hmm.
What a dick move. Gonna give him a Gatling gun and a shield. Alright. What? Are you serious? Wow, are you fucking serious with that? Mm-mm-mm. They done destroyed everything.
Cool. Let's refill some blood machines. There we go. See, I want the las gun. I gotta see what that's all about. Let's see, and we gotta find level 2 planetologists.
Nope, I just avoid you.
Let's see, Bene Gesserit advanced. Search the depths of Mirzabah.
I saw he wasn't meant to do this. So. Yeah, he could, he wouldn't, because there's 3 of them down here. What the? Gosh.
Oh no, do I need a scanner? I probably need a... Yeah, of course. A stupid fucking game.
I love if they added an update where it's like, in the quest step, it puts in brackets, you need a scanner, stupid.
Yep, please. Like, it just says follow the trail. It doesn't say that I need a scanner to follow the trail.
Yeah.
But obviously, if I'm looking for a guy...
This quest step will need a scanner.
Signs of life, you know? Maybe. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to go back to the base, you know? Come on.
If mine is closer, I have a couple in...
Oh, you got one? Yeah, yours is way closer.
Chest. Yeah.
Come pay a visit.
Mm-hmm.
There's the little doggy base.
Oh, sorry, mine is parked in there.
Alright. Yeah, here we go.
Might be enough space in the top part, yeah.
Look at this. We got a little dining area. A library. Oh, yeah. This guy's gone nuts with the interior decoration. Look at this guy. See, I don't have any blood to drop off. Which bin?
So it should be the one that is... It's near the... It's beside the recycler.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see one right here. Borrow that real quick.
Yeah, grab the life one, right?
That's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is looking nice. Yeah, the worm. Yeah, those bookshelves look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Got all the crafting stuff. This is kind of the only problem about that base. It's really close to nothing else but the deep desert.
Yeah, it's kind of in the midst of nothing.
Always having to drive 10-15 minutes across the map somewhere else. don't understand. There's nothing here to scan or examine. There's a helmet there, but we can't interact with. Oh. Hang on. Microscopic fucking book right here. This is so stupid. Okay.
Alright, dudes. Catch you later.
Alright, man.
Okay, see you around, Jake.
Have a good night. Let's see.
large sandstorm is approaching.
No, not a sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. Oops, sorry for bagging you into a corpse bag. Sorry, it's so easy to do. You nerds and your damn little traps. He knows we're coming. You're so close, it's hard to snipe you. Oops, just moving across the screen very slowly. Oh, that's not even the right mission. Hang on. What happened to it now? The absent colonel, yeah. A soldier's end. He's 910 meters away. Oh, he's over here. We'll get him. We'll get him and everyone on the way there. Yeah, it sounds like this Atreides colonel had kind of a rough go, and he made like a bunch of really poor tactical decisions. And I guess the Harkonnen ambushed him at every single turn. He was like, I could have done this and gotten like a long-range sweep over the area, but I chose to go in with SMGs, and then we got taken out by long range. And it's like, I got in further, but I had my guys clearing the barriers blocking the path when they lit us all on fire and killed everyone. So now I ran away to go hide somewhere, and essentially am a traitor for deserting. And yeah, now we gotta go hunt him down, because, you know, if the Harkonnen find him, he knows a lot of valuable things. If he were to be captured, it would be very bad. Oh, have you been to this Imperial Testing Station number 23? It is
Number
in Hogga Rift.
23?
Yeah, Hogga Rift, east side of the map.
Don't think I have.
If you want to run
check.
That is where this colonel is, and he's gonna be at the end of it, and he probably has to die. He's probably gotta go. He's probably gonna have to die.
Okay. Okay.
Shields up.
It's an ambush. Not very nice.
It'll all be over soon.
Okay.
Station 23.
Yep.
Yes, I have not been to that one.
If you want to hit it up, I'm already here.
Sure.
Just gotta get to the entrance.
Who goes there?
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
what the fuck this is. This might be a cave nearby, or it might be the spot. I don't know. Oh, my shield's about to break. Fuck you. You stupid fucks. You cowardly fucks. You had to shoot me in the back. You fucking fucks. Yeah, they kill me. Well, now I have to go murder them.
Shields up.
You fuckers. Let's see, where are you at?
It should be.
Oh, did you find the actual testing station?
Below you?
Okay, let me, I went into this cave that's a little lower. Let me see. Let me just see if I can grab my shit and leave. Because I don't think this is related. There we go. I think that's just a random cave full of nerds. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just below you, yeah.
Oh, is that?
I think the entrance is here. By the looks of it.
Down, 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 right.
Yeah, I think the entrance is over here. We should go see.
We got those nerds. Yeah, sounds like we got it.
That is in 23. Level 103 for me.
Oh boy.
Ooh, this one's cool.
Yeah.
Like the design. Okay, we need a key.
Yeah, I like this dark and creepy.
Ooh, poison gas.
Oh, I left my stupid compactor the one time I need it. Fancy a drink. Let's see, ammo crates. Still no band.
Still no key, yeah.
see a dead body in the poison there. No. Unrelated.
Yeah, just
Oh, we could go down here.
Oh. Yeah, it might be down instead.
Oh boy. Had to rough it through the poison. Yeah, not so fun getting double teamed. Anything else here? Not really.
That's not really.
See, next hallway, we got a plant room.
Not much else. No chests that I can see.
Just go in the next room, huh? Right. Interesting.
Next up should be a combat encounter room.
Got a green room there. Got a chest. Let's see, we got a stairwell going up there.
Let's go up here.
Oh, there it is.
Key.
Purple. Someone's here. Oh, there he is. Oh, could this guy be the colonel? Yeah, I think so. Full military honors. Oh no. His corpse will rot onside common deserters in the dark pit. Oh.
Perfect.
Rough day for him. I'm gonna take his blood.
Nice.
Level 63. Blood of a scumbag betrayer.
Okay. Oh, okay. So this door is just back to that's the beginning there.
So hopefully that wasn't it, right?
There's
gotta
be
a loot chest somewhere.
This is where this is where we came from.
Nothing through that door. Maybe we go back to the beginning?
Perhaps there was a purple at the beginning that was locked. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see.
Oh no, wait. This was where we came in. So there was nothing there.
Yeah, this is the entrance, and that's the stairs back up.
So maybe it's got to be over here.
Came in.
Yeah, this is the poison room.
Poison room.
Oh, come on. There's got to be a loot. A big loot box. Tradition.
There's that way.
Let's see. That's the big plant room, the big circular room. There was only one way out of that room. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Could this
This
be?
one might not have one.
Yeah. Maybe it's just
exception to the rule.
Yeah. Just for that quest, I guess.
Perhaps, yeah.
If you ever get that quest, I wonder if you can just be like, he's already dead, I killed him. Because that's how it works with like other things, right? Like if you've already done the dungeon or killed someone, you have proof of it.
Sometimes this game seems to be kind of squirrely with that, where sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
Yeah, I guess not.
Shield on.
Alright, I guess we can get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go turn some things in. Report back to Tolliver. And then also gotta go back to Harko. Let's go see Tolliver real quick. Means he's back at Bill. And Bill.
We meet again. What? That's disturbing. I'm glad that you did. What exactly happened? Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further.
Level 64.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
We meet again. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name in death.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Yeah, we gotta run over to Harko Village real quick.
Oh.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
Uh-oh, what's happening? We got a black screen.
Uh-oh.
It looked like I was about to go into like a cutscene because it's doing the mouse pointer thing.
Yeah, talk to somebody.
No, it's like it's all blacked out.
And you can't hit start to get your menu?
Nah. Yeah, and I just hear a dude talking in the background. Let's shut it down real quick.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes?
There's your hilt, brother.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And? Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die. Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready? Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
All right, that's level 2.
Managed to load back in all right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, thankfully not too bad. Let's see, I also have a quest here to find a black market dealer in Harko.
I believe. What is the name of the quest?
Well, let's see. Black Market Tech. It's under something called the Assassin's Handbook. Main quest. Yeah, it says search Harko Village for and I'm assuming that they're gonna be in the bar.
Yeah.
Because that's where the purple objective marker is. I don't know how I got it. I just saw it in the top left corner of my HUD and I was like, okay. But yeah, it's like right under the... On Journey, it's like below the steps of the Fremen. There's a little subcategory called Assassin's Handbook. And it's above the factions quests. It just says Black Market Tech.
Interesting.
So I don't know if it's just something you get from roaming Harko Village.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Kitten.
Who are you again?
Oh, look, the kitten is back.
Maybe it's not about her. Even though the quest marker does point towards her location. See if the bartender has anything.
Welcome back.
No? It just says meet Fenring's contact.
Oh, look, the
Yeah, and she does not want to talk. Neither does the pirate guy. We'll go do something else. Imperial Testing Station 142. Our eastern shield wall. I'm gonna do that Bene Gesserit advance because that will be back at the hammer. I believe is where they wanted me to go.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
afraid, lady.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the Let's move.
Yeah, that transport ornithopter looks really cool.
Yeah, the carryall. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we got a sandstorm. Search the depths of Mirzabah.
We meet again.
So what is this big ship? Have you seen that one that flies through?
Yeah, that thing. I don't know what the story is with that thing. If you can interact with it or fight it or something, I don't know.
Right? There's gotta be a reason why it's patrolling. I don't think anything in this game is here without reason.
Yeah, because it's guarded by a bunch of Sardaukar ships. So it's got to be an Imperial vessel.
Interesting. Find the hidden Fremen chamber. Okay.
There's someone
There's
here.
someone here.
Identify yourself.
Oh, the poison got into your system and killed you. I don't think well, maybe that's something.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Who goes there? Someone's here.
I need reinforcements. Yeah. Found them.
Drill shot FK7.
Yeah, drill shot's pretty cool.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the base and make one. Apparently I need to kill people with it. And an artisan Rafik Snubnose. Oh, I do need to still kill people with this disruptor. Yeah, which it doesn't really work in the high level areas.
No.
Like, nope. Just waste ammo. So I guess your coin stacks at 50k?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. you fucks! No, I was about to self-res. God damn it. Yeah, this fucking little gun, that really sucks, the disruptor. That hardly even works against these regular guys. Still takes like a whole clip to murder one guy. It's like, come on, man. Want me to get 15 kills with this thing?
Wow. This puts you... Wow, okay, interesting. Puts you on the other side of Odham. Interesting.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. There's someone here. Where's backup?
Oh, sick. Cool. So that just gives you...
Place the vehicle. Okay. Cover bloodline records. Wait, did I not find what I came here for? Hello? thought we did. Alright, guess I'll have to go back in here. It says it's right up above me. Let me double check. I guess it was in that secret room. I don't know. Thought I looted the hell out of that room, but let's see. Recover the bloodline records. Oh, it's a fucking little shit.
As always.
Always a stupid little fucking thing you can't even see. You're like, yeah, this little pot over here that looks like it means nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know that pot.
Turns out, means everything. Okay, and you said Rift Watch had a person I gotta talk to about
the Mentat, yeah.
Mentat. Yeah, let me see if I can do that while I'm in the neighborhood.
Oh, gosh.
Not very often we're in this neighborhood. Even though I feel like a lot of my quests are still here, because we kind of skipped it.
Yeah.
Just skipped this whole area, went north. I'm like, guys, I just got here. Yeah, they're building a lot of structures around Anvil Base all of a sudden. A lot of real estate right here. It is looking like a city. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good spot to be in.
Yeah.
Because, like, say, where I have mine over on that chunk of land that you're flying over, you have access to the Anvil, and then any other trade station that you know about, you can fly from the Anvil to it for 700. And then right across, like literally drive across the desert into Hagar Rift, and you can find multiple carbon nodes so you can make steel.
Mm-hmm.
Then if you go down into the rift itself, you can go after the pink crystals for what the heck is it called? They become cobalt paste. And then between those two things and then getting complex machines from other stuff, you can really start building up your vehicle arsenal. And then from there you have to travel north to go after aluminum nodes.
Yeah, I need to tap into all that stuff. I kind of skipped it all. Oh, is this the Bene Gesserit here?
You seem fit enough.
Mentat.
But don't take it as a
Mentat.
compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Okay.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable.
Before I can teach you, I must make you run errand for me. Go pick potatoes from the farm. Then come back to me. Prove you are a warrior. Bring me... Dude, I was joking. The quest is bring me plant fibers and iron ore.
Bruh.
Get the fuck out of here. Learn your stupid shit.
Back again.
That's some Area 1 task nonsense.
Certainly.
Okay. $100 plant fiber and 40 iron ore.
So I'm at a point now with my perks and stuff.
Yeah.
I have 2 stamina bars.
What the fuck?
Because, like, if you spec into swordsmanry, you can get it where you have both more stamina and more stamina while fully watered.
Yeah.
When you have full water. So that turns into having 2 full stamina bars.
God, that's insane.
And combine that with the Bene Gesserit sprint, and I can run the kilometer that it is from my base to Pinnacle Station almost faster than I can fly there.
God.
And it doesn't consume fuel or use parts of my Thopter.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. You're just like, nah, I think I'll just walk, man.
Fuck it.
I'll get there quicker. You don't need to use anything.
Go take all my cash to Arrakeen and put it in the bank. Don't get fucking clipped and lose it all.
Yeah. That could be a bad idea. You lose everything to a sandworm or drop dead. Let's see if we have anything here. It's not possible to pack up these chests, is it? And like carry it?
So, say for a base?
Yeah.
So you got kind of two options. If you just want to move it to a different part of the base, you can use the construction tool and then just put your setting on move and then just carry it with you to a different part of the base.
Yeah.
The other option is take everything out of the chest, delete the chest so you get the resources back, and then rebuild it somewhere else.
Delete the chest. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of looking for like the best refund on investment, so maybe that's the one.
You have to delete it with a construction tool.
Yeah, because like these big chests they're not cheap.
Yeah.
We built a lot of them down here. It'd be kind of nice to like carry them to the new base.
Get them back. Where the fuck's the back? Over here? No, that's the bar. That's right. There it is. Oh, cool. Yeah. People are using... So one thing I've never looked at is there is sort of like a trade system in this game with other players. Yeah, so people are actually putting stuff up for sale to buy.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's got like a limited amount of time that it can be up there. It's got its price tag.
Makes sense.
Say like those boots. I might actually buy those boots. This might be cool. Yeah, lots of cool ones. Let's see here. Deposit. Just me with 16K. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. That one. Five and 7.
Gotta do a little supply run back to base. I think it's got too much shit.
Somebody's selling a corpse for four grand.
Jeez. That's bold. Considering like a cup of water is like what, 100?
Yeah.
And the body's gonna take like an hour to turn into water. I forget how much water it gives you. Can't be comparable to that much money though.
Sawdust. Cows. Yeah, let's buy sawdust. 21. There's cows. Nice thing is, like, it has a pretty decent amount of sort functions in terms of being able to pull up what's listed. So if you wanted to say look for a bunch of stuff that has go. Yeah. So best price. Is that on? Perfect. Cool. Yeah, no, got them all. So we got, yeah, 150K in the bank.
Hey.
16K on me. The nice thing, the bank funds are available for using the trade post stuff.
Oh, so it automatically pulls from your bank, huh?
Yep, from your bank.
Oh my
So you
gosh,
don't
well
have to
why am I
worry
carrying this money around? What's the fucking point?
Exactly. Put it in the bank. It's safe in the bank.
I don't know.
Now, you do have to factor in that going to the bank costs, like if you're using the taxi service, it costs you $2,500 every time you want to go.
True.
Though if you have a thopter, you can just go there yourself.
Mm-hmm. Always an option.
Yeah.
Stravidium mass. Oh, this is from the deep desert. Titanium ore is an ally of titanium and stravidium.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And spice sand.
Oh, say for example, I just bought some deep desert materials from the auction instead of going there myself.
Pretty handy.
Yeah. And it looks like, yeah, some people are like, if they have excess of stuff, might as well sell it. And looks like there's a lot of competing prices. So if you're a trade hound, I think you could probably live in Arrakeen for a while. And just merch I bet I can't wait for somebody to make a video of merching my way to a thopter.
Yeah. Just be like, I had 100 fiber and I sold that to get this.
100 fiber, and I ended the week with this thopter. Let me show you how I did it.
Like the guy who, I think he starts with like a paper clip and he ends up with a house.
Yeah,
You've seen that video? It's crazy. I'm like, I can't even get a house and this guy's bartering to get one? You fucker? You kidding me? Can't do this. It's illegal. Like, doesn't matter whether it's in the US or Canada, it's still impossible.
It's still a fucking impossible house. Alright. So, that is 104 and 0.9 versus I have native boots on, yeah. Char. Yep. That's just straight up better. These boots off. These boots on. Okay. Come down here. Cutter Mark 5.
Nice.
Yeah, that should be compared to my Mark IV. Oh my god. Yeah. This thing should, if all calibrated correctly, gives you, say, 136 iron per cut. What I'm after is the jasmine crystals that'll give me 114 per cut compared to my Mark IV that was giving me 72 per cut.
72.
So getting closer to 2x the rate of the Mark IV.
Making things
there you
happen.
Go. Cool. All right. Water is in decent supply. That is cooking away to make the last of what we have. Cool. All right. I think I'm going to log out there.
Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And a sandstorm, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can just run these resources over to that lady, and then I'm good. Where we put the iron ore, man.
Alright, boss. I will catch you next time.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Good day. Yeah, let's see if we can get a few more things done. And I will wrap up. But Tuesday, FBC control.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Firebreak control. Federal Bureau of Control firebreak. Actually, I didn't read that quest. Was it iron ingots or just iron ore? Oh, it was iron ore times 40. Okay. Well, that I can work with, brother. It's 100 plant fiber. That might be an issue. Anything else?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I'll dump all the blood in the machine. At least have that going overnight. And that's a pretty solid couple days on Dune Awakening. And I think I have a few demos I want to tap into either probably tomorrow. I think we got to do it tomorrow because Monday will be a little too late. Some of those demos expire Monday. run this back to... I'm gonna run that hand scanner back to Andrew's place. I'll drop that off here, and then we'll go see the Mentat person. Pick up some plant fiber somewhere on the way. Maybe run around a little bit. Might be a little... 100 is kind of a lot. Be a little trickier than advertised. But yeah, I feel like we put a lot of hours in this game, but I mean, in reality, it's nothing. What's going on there? Something's not right there. I have to check that out later. But yeah, I see this as the new main game for a while. We do have, you know, stuff like Helldivers and Space Marine 2 that are always fun to go back to, but I think this is going to be another one where there's going to be something happening in this game, or we're just trying to progress. And I mean, there's no shortage of quests. I think I've visited all the outposts now, so I have quests from all of them, and then of course, you know, I've at least done the basic quests for each of the different classes, and so I'm kind of becoming a mishmash of all the classes, trying to combine the best of all the classes into one. And then we just gotta like do all the Atreides quest line, which might be quite a bit here and there, but you just drop off the hand scanner. Yeah, the base is looking nice. You got the buggy. Okay. Hand scanner. And look at that, he's got the ore machine running overnight. True professional. Alright. Well, let's go see. Well, let's see if we can find some plant fiber on the way, but I'll mark our base too. Just glide there. Haven't had to pick up plant fiber in a little bit, so I feel like none of our bases have any. Such a base game problem, huh? Early game stuff. Yeah, it feels like that ship, for the most part, seems to be running a similar route. flying pretty high, too. I think he keeps going higher, the higher I try to fly. Okay, now I'm actually... Yeah. I think we can get to him just yet. But that's got to be a thing at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna park at the base and see if we can find some fiber in the area. Just gather that and wrap that quest up. That'll be a fine stopping place for the evening. I guess we don't have any plant fiber hanging around. What? Oh, my bad. I was like, I can't put the stuff in the storage? Yeah, I must have left that running last time I was here. That's kind of crazy. That's it? That's all we can do? I feel like the plant fiber is not as popular in this area. there some right there? That's a good spot. Still need 100. Nope. A bunch of generators. Need to find one more fiber stash. Cool. Let's get that tour. What an annoying little fetch quest. Like everyone else was like, you know, go here, do a mission, find something, kill somebody. But this lady was like, no, I need you to find a bunch of plant fiber. Wait a minute. It's just the gates.
Back again.
Yep. Brought the items you need.
Here. You know what to do next.
Plant the poison? Where are we planting the poison? All right, lady. Oh my god, I forgot to take all that shit out of it. Oh boy, okay.
Shields up.
Alright, buddy. Your funeral. Okay, this isn't like terribly deep inside this place, so. Did not mean to condense you into a body. Yeah, I forgot to unload the thropter. Dumb. Plant the poison. As well loot this thing. Like there's always... Oh yeah, there's different stuff every time. Some of the stuff is the same, but
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by
alright, let's get back to her, and then we'll go back to base, and...
the culmination of our personal hashra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Nice try, nerd. Okay, so we'll go... Turn that in. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. Big thing this week is we're going to play Federal Bureau of Control Firebreak on, well, maybe not on Tuesday, but it does come out on Tuesday. I think I'm going to be busy that day. I got a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, maybe Wednesday. We'll load up Wednesday. But we have some demos I want to hit Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll do it in the afternoon or the evening. Probably something like that. Be the only spare time I have Sunday. No? Someone else claimed it? Some other nerd?
Still alive? Not too bad.
Know why I stopped here. Instinct. Other than that bike, just thought, hey, what if I can bring an extra bike?
Back again. So you have. Let us finalize this transaction.
Yeah, let's get
Here
you
I
some
thought I was
eyebrows,
going to be
lady.
the one cheating you on this deal.
Mm.
After all, you can't simply become a mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
I was literally born to be able to be everything. That's what I'm learning. I think I was just born with all these perks and we just gotta unlock them. That's it. Motion track to cover. Poisonous spores. Holtzman shield. Oh, that's cool. So enemies that attempt to pass through it, giving you time to take them down. Okay, okay. Well, we at least have level 1 of everything. And we need to find level 2 of some of these other ones. Boost healing, we're gonna go with that. Fight off toxins. Yes. That is annoying as hell. Bladed weapons. Cool. Let's get home. Had some resource management to do. Can we not fly into the sun? That would be nice, please. My storage is just... Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, there was the plant fiber. I didn't have to go pick any. That really hurts. That's rough. Let's see, where do we put the flower sand? Is that... Just gonna plop it in there. And let's put a corpse on. Yep, get to work. Probably make this easier if I dump some of my unneeded goods. Bloodline records. Refuel the Jennies. Got 6 days worth of fuel as is. Damn, this really sucks. I'm gonna have to have to make a bunch of trips. This is so stupid. Yep. I do see the annoyance. Oh. Run back and forth. Let's see. There's the fuel. Good. A little better. And bags are good, yeah. Just pop all the resources in here. Okay. Night, my little friend. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight, or this morning. However you want to look at it. We put in some good time on Dune Awakening, and what? We are level 67, 288 research points right now to kind of allocate around. I want to get that light machine gun. I think the rapier would be fun to have. Get these really big storage things. Full suspensor belt. You gotta have some coffee, right? And then, yeah, we gotta get into, like, the ornithopter. And I've never actually built a buggy, so, you know. Probably wouldn't hurt for us to have a couple vehicles to cruise around with. Industrial static compactor. Malayan spice beer. Wouldn't hurt to be a chef, yeah. And then, yeah, we'll figure out what to do with the vehicles. Mark 3 assembly, Mark 4 assembly. And then, yeah, I have a bunch of crafting blueprints I've been collecting. So, yeah, digging it. Dune Awakening. Definitely a game that we can sink a lot of time into. Let's see. Dang, I think we hit the 40-hour mark tonight. Now, let's see. Yeah, I don't see know enough people that are live this late. But yeah, we'll start digging into it. So once again, thank you all for watching. Take care. Be safe. See you all tomorrow.